I mean, what's all this hoobalabaloobah boobadoo about? Alright, whoa. Blinding light coming in from the left side of the screen much? Yeah, I think so. What's up, guys? Skippy McSwaggerstein here. At helicopter ride. Yeah, we're going to be flying a helicopter around Brazil for the first time. Oliver Tree, look him up. Who is Oliver Tree? Who is that? Let me see. Oliver Tree. Why did you make me look this guy up? This guy looks silly. What about him? What about him did? What about what? Look at the news section. American singer Oliver Tree presumed dead in Brazil helicopter crash. What the hell? Bro, that's where I was gonna ride on my helicopter. What the hell? Bro. Bro, what the fucking hell, dude? Dude, I thought that was safe. I thought it was safe to... Dude. I literally booked a fucking helicopter ride in Brazil, like, today. Like, literally today. 24 hours ago? Nobody told me? Why are they even letting people ride helicopters in Brazil, bro? Nobody told me. What the fuck? Bro, I deadass was on the phone with the Brazilian helicopter company, and I said, "Hey, I'd like to book a helicopter trip in Brazil." And they didn't fucking say anything about this, bro. This happened 24 hours ago. I was on the phone with them like maybe 6 to 7, 8 hours ago. What the fuck? You should bungee jumping in Brazil too? Well, I don't know about two, because obviously obviously I'm not going helicopter riding in Brazil anymore. That's insane. What the fuck? Nobody told me this. Kind of a problem, kind of an L on the helicopter company in Brazil's. Why didn't they tell me this? They should have told me that. They should have said, "Hey, no, you can't book that." But they already have my fucking $3,000 security deposit. So what can I do? I can't get that back. Bungee jumping in Brazil. I mean, I guess I could do that, though. Like, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll go. Yeah, bungee jumping in Brazil. There's probably. This just happened. There's certainly can't be some crazy news story about like a bungee jumping death or something, right? Like, that would be the only thing. Because I like the idea of bungee jumping in Brazil. I'm starting to come around to that. The only thing that would stop me from bungee jumping in Brazil is if there was a prolific news story about somebody possibly not being tied correctly on their bungee cord and then it's snapping, or maybe they just get not even have a bungee cord and they get thrown off. That would be crazy. But that certainly would never happen because we live in a sane world. So, he crashed air? Look up bungee jump Brazil. Look up bungee jump. You're right. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I should be looking up bungee jumping in Brazil. Because, woman dies after rope jump without safety equipment in Brazil. I forgot I was on the fucking news tab, bro. I was trying to go book bungee jumping trips in Brazil. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Bro, can I not do it? It won't let me? There's not even a site to book. Every single website's just... What is this video? Let me see. What is this? Certainly it must have, like, snapped or something.
Now to the bungee jump tragedy in Brazil. Police say they are investigating.
That's crazy, dude. How does a bungee cord snap? It's supposed to, like... it's not supposed to do that. Was she, like, fastened in wrong? Did they forget to use a locking mechanism? What happened here?
This video posted on social media, and a warning, it is disturbing. A 21-year-old woman died after being launched off of a bridge without the...
Wait, I don't see... Wait, isn't that the rope? Wait, yo, isn't that the rope right there that she's supposed to be attached to? Is that not it? That little piece of string? I don't see a rope on her.
Rope that was supposed to be attached, falling 100.
Wait, that's the rope! Yo, that's the rope! What happened? That's the rope. It's on the ground. Why is it not on her body? What the fuck happened?
Feet to her death. 3 men have now been arrested.
So they just chucked her off the fucking roof? They just chucked her? What the hell? Is there a better video? Is there a splat video? An impact video? Bungee jumping Brazil splat video. Splat video. Okay, maybe full video. Oh man, trying to search it as splat video is really funny. So certainly, the full video is on Twitter. Do you think they still charged her? Oh, definitely, bro. If she had it on credit. Full videos on X. Okay, how do I find that? Somebody want to at me in that? Here, hold on. Let me look. I'll look. I'm looking on a secondary screen here. Hold on. Brazil bungee jump. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my fucking god! Can I show this? What the fuck? Dude. Oh! What the fuck? I found the splatter video. What the fuck? It'd be less sad if she was like 50. Oh, okay. I don't care anymore. Wasn't she 21? Let me see. Going bungee jumping soon? Yeah, okay. I gotta go bungee jumping. Alright, well, let's see. See if I can. I guess, I mean, there's no gore, right? So. Oh my fuck! What the fuck? She was still alive when they went to check on her? What the hell, bro? Also, what, like, why is there nobody, like, where's the blood curdling They forgot to clip her in? Yeah, dude, there's nothing attached. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? Bro, that makes me physically cringe, dude. Oh my god. Bro, they just tossed her ass. Like, no way, dude. That's every bone in her fucking body. Like, cracking all at once. Oh! God, I can't. I literally cannot help but have the exact same reaction, bro. Like, I would have jumped. If I was there, I would have jumped up and I would have said, "What the fuck?" Like, imagine some nigga says me next after this shit. Bro. Dude, I would have gasped. I would have gasped. Bad. Oh, fuck, dude. I paused it. I literally, like, had to, I gripped my own fist and pinched my own skin in anticipation for this impact sound. Ah! 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 Fuck! Dude, that's so nasty. Oh, what a brutal fucking way to go, dude. Like, honestly, dude, like, I don't even get this reaction from the fucking Twin Towers fallings, because, like, those people were already dead, right? Didn't they die, like, once they hit terminal velocity? Didn't their brain turn to soup or something? Dude, she's perfectly alive. When do you think she realized during the fall? Dude, literally had to be the last 2 seconds. And even then, probably it didn't even register. There's no time. There's no time. There's no fucking time to register what's about to happen until every bone in your body is melted. Unless like the theory of like right before you die, you have like a fucking brief, 50-year recap of everything that happened in your life all at once in the last 2 seconds. I doubt she got that. I highly doubt she got that, bro. I'm pretty sure that was just black for her. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was somebody had said that she was wounded. God, bro. Fuck, dude. She probably felt it all. Yeah. What do you guys think broke first? Hits the ground. Some doesn't seem right here. Let's see if we can peep what what part of her body impacted the ground first. Oh fuck! It's her fucking head, bro. It's her chest. It's her whole body. She's just flat, like literally, like a pancake. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it wasn't high enough to kill her. I hope she at least passed out after. But she died. She did die. So it was high enough to kill her. But not instantly. Not like Twin Towers kill her. It was more like rush her to the hospital. She bleeds out probably on the way there. Or maybe dies seconds or minutes after, or 10 minutes after or something. Probably even before the ambulances came. That's fucked, bro. Can we see the Brazil helicopter crash? Brazil! Brazil! Helicopter crash. Was this it? Oh my god, he was in a fleet of helicopters? Wait, is that actually it? That's it? Is this the video? Wait, is this actually the video? Why was there 50 fucking helicopters? This looks AI, dude. These look like bugs. They don't even look like helicopters. Why was there so many of them? Is this the right video? Oliver Tree helicopter was seen racing before death? Oh, it's okay. Okay, that's not. This isn't the video. This isn't the video. This isn't the video either. That's not the video either. Is this it? My god, bro, what is happening in this video? Somebody getting thrashed around? What the fuck? Hold on, sorry. Dude. Guys, I don't think I can go bungee jumping or flying in a helicopter in Brazil. I'm going to be honest. I think those two ideas are cooked. I know that it was a big event, going to be a big skip cord event. We were all going to meet in Brazil and race helicopters and bungee jump cord. But I think we might have to put a pause on that idea, man. I don't think we can do that anymore. I mean, just for... Like, personally, I don't really care, but it's probably going to be like a lawsuit if anyone here loses their life under the skip cord banner. Dies in the name of skip cord, I think that would be a bad, probably negative press on my end. Is this it? This doesn't look very threatening. It looks like somebody's just getting thrashed around. They look alive. Oh, that doesn't, oh. That can't be it, dude. What is that? What is this video? What the fuck is this video? Different incident in China, you nasty monkey. Okay, thank you. Oh, is this it? Why is there no videos of this? You wouldn't think people would be rushing to help or fucking record at least? Niggas be like, all niggas want to do is run up and help nowadays. I want people to go up and record, bro. Hey, fuck the help, man. Run up there and record. Please. Yo, what up, Matt? Yo, Matt, you need to add my second Discord account. I added you as a friend. It's at Real Skippy Swags. I don't know if you've been messaging me for the past couple weeks on my other one, but I've been banned for like almost 3 weeks now, so I cannot communicate with anyone. It's completely fucking banned. That account is gone. Cooked. So if you've been messaging me on my main account, it's gone. I literally can't even see any of those messages. Never could have. For at least a few weeks now. You gotta add my other account. Anyways, what the fuck? Is this it? It doesn't even look, this isn't even it. This can't be it. Why is it so hard to find? Are they oh, there's me! Are they scrubbing this video? Is this it? This is it, right? Yeah, because he landed in a, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of knew about all this stuff. I mean, how could I have missed it? Obviously, it was all a bit. But, yeah, no, so I heard that it was, he crashed into a electric Trick. Mike from Black Bar. Who? Mike from Black Bar. Who the fuck is Black Bar? Is the Mike from Red Bar's evil twin? Oh, dude, I don't know any Red Bar lore. So this is it. This is a. Do you think there's a chance they survive? Oh, Mike from Black Bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see the at. I see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the bodies at? Do the people just evaporate or disappear? Like, where the fuck are the people that died in it? Is that flesh? Is that wounds? Is that a shoe? Is this a guy? Is that a body bag? Is that a body bag? Why am I asking all these questions? Like, what the fuck? Where is Oliver Tree? I would love to see what Oliver Tree's body looks like. Is that fucking sick and twisted and demented? I want to see what Oliver Tree's mangled bloated corpse looks like. That's got to be worse than the girl. Probably more instant than the girl, if I had to guess, considering the flames. You don't got a body no more. Going to be a closed casket. No, there's something about adding the skull emoji to the end of that was mad funny. You don't got a body no more, dog? I mean, what? Did it burn alive? Did the whole body burn to a crisp? A big chunky crisp that I could bite off and chew and crunch? I fell down to earth from a helicopter over Brazil. It's so sad, dude. I've actually never listened to an Oliver Tree song. I'm joking, okay? I'm fronting. I used to listen to Oliver Tree like when he was popular, like in the H3 era, you know, when he was like teaming up with them and shit and whatever, doing stuff. I mean, I wouldn't even really say I was a huge fan at all, or even really a fan. But some people really like got bent and twisted up about this. Like King Doctor, I saw, was one of them. He said, "This is the worst fucking day of my life." That's what King Doctor said. Here, let me see. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to see. Make sure you guys see my. Nothing so serious you can't use emojis. King Doctor. Yeah, no. King Doctor said something really fucking gay. Oh yeah, no, dude, he's real sad. I'll never fly in a helicopter. So if Oliver Tree died, what about other artists that were in that helicopter? Nigga, no one cares. Let's see who said anything. Fucking rip Oliver Tree. Insane last few tweets. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking dead ass? This better be fucking fake. This dude's is top 5 favorite artists. Yeah, buddy. We know. Yeah, bro. We know, bro. This guy's the fish tank furry guy, you know? This is the fish tank furry guy. He's a furry. So it makes sense that, you know, should be his. This is his magnum opus of an artist is Oliver Tree. Frank said something funny on his story. Kobe did it better. Oliver Tree LARPing helicopter death. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, my first instinct was like, oh, this guy'll be a troll. But then it wasn't. And I was like, oh, I gotta tell you, man, this is the first celebrity death where I've felt literally nothing. I'm not like, I don't know why. I think I've just lost my heart over the years. Actually, literally, I did. But no, I think I literally have like, or sorry, no, I have literally lost my heart over the years. I think I've figuratively lost my heart over the years too, when it comes to these like celebrity deaths. What was the big last major one that happened? Who the fuck? Let me ask ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT will tell me, because I don't even recall. What are the last 5 major celebrity deaths? Not talking about some nobodies. I'm talking Oliver Tree and Kobe status. Okay, Oliver Tree, Kyle Busch, the NASCAR driver. Wow, bro, I didn't even know this guy died. That's so sad. That's crazy, bro. How the fuck did Kyle Busch die? He was only 41? What the hell? XXX Tentacion, Rob Reiner. Teehee, maybe don't ride helicopters in third world countries. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what the fuck anyone's thinking doing that. I don't know any of these people, bro. Robert Duvall. Okay. Sorry. Treat me like I'm totally film and Hollywood illiterate and only give me names of the last 5 people that I, an idiot, would most likely know. We're talking your grandma, your barber. Okay, so Oliver Tree, Kath. Okay, these I still don't know these fucking people, bro. Who the fuck are these people? Okay. Sorry. I guess my dumbass didn't make this shit clear enough. ... I don't know who the fuck those people are. I don't know. I couldn't even think. Shelley Duvall. Oh, okay. Shelley Duvall. Dude, I still don't know these people, bro. I still don't know these people. Okay. What were the last 5 that died very, very young? Talking under 35. Oliver Tree, Angus Cloud, Takeoff, Lil Peep, Cameron Boyce. Okay, that's the list I was looking for. People I know. Not these fucking boomers. Okay. Angus Cloud. I didn't feel... Oh my god, it's all this fucking hair in my mouth. I didn't really feel anything with Angus Cloud. All because the only thing I knew of him was like, I was like, oh, that's the... I think I said in my head, because I didn't even see Euphoria. I think I said in my head, oh, that guy looks a lot like Mac Miller. But Takeoff, I did. I was actually totally shocked at Takeoff. I wasn't sad, but I was like, damn. That one I had a visceral reaction. I was like, damn. One of the 3 Migos got his head clipped. That's crazy, bro. That fucking sucks. And he died at 28. I've outlived Takeoff, by the way. Dub L. Yo, what up? What up, PT? I forgot about the Takeoff death. Yeah, no, dude, he got clipped right on the top of his noggin, bro, from a stray bullet. That's what I heard. They got the best Migo too. See, if people say that, people see that, people say that, but he was not put on shit for a reason, okay? Because niggas are like, hey, Takeoff was the best one. No, Takeoff was the best Migo. But, okay, and then they point to, like, Commando being the song. Right? Bro, there's not even an official release of Commando. There's only a music video of Commando. Okay? Name me one solo Takeoff song. You can't. You can't. I can't even really... I can name an Offset song. I can name a solo Offset song. What is it? Hop out the coop or something? Or whatever? Where he's like, how about... what is it? It's like, I forgot. It's Hop Out. I think it's called Hop Out. There's one. I named one. And then Migos, you can obviously name a bunch. Like Versace and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Can't name a Takeoff song. Can't name a single Takeoff song. So, like, yeah, I mean, like, was he, like, maybe lyrically the best one? Sure, but nobody fucking paid attention to him. Nobody cared. You know, being what is even... All right, now this is a wholly different argument. But what is even being the best? Right? Because I hear people say that. Takeoff's the best. Takeoff's the best. Oh, he's the best lyrically. He's the best lyrically. Then where are all of his songs? Where the fuck's all of his songs? Where's his number ones? Where's his plaques? Like, where are they, bro? Because, like, anyone can be like, oh, yeah, I rap good, and I be saying things, and it kind of has, like, a vibe. But if Too Slimy's over there making rape ear beats and making $1 million and you're making $1, obviously Too Slimy's more fucking talented than you. Yes, I will say it. More talented. Not luckier. Not luckier. Not industry plant. Literally more talented. Because it requires talent to go, shit, man. What I'm making is fucking dog shit. I gotta make something different that's better. Like, anyone could just make the same old, and slightly improve on it, right? But that's like, whatever. I just thought he rapped the best. It was also a different time. Too Slimy wouldn't have popped off back then. I highly doubt that. Dude. I think if Too Slimy came out now, then he would have popped off. He would have been the most insane... Nah, probably not. You're probably right. Honestly, you're probably right. I like that they call everyone legends when they die. Yeah. I would really be curious to know, like, what would happen to X and what would happen to Peep if they stayed alive. Because if we look at everyone else under X's era, even Ski Mask basically fell off. You know, would X even still be on? Probably fucking not. Peep, all the sad rappers, they all died with Peep. You know what I mean? Like, every single one of them died with Peep. Like, there's no, like, that whole genre died with Peep. I don't even think Peep would have been able to carry it. I think music would have just evolved. And we would have still had Osama Sun. We would have still had Fake Mink. You know what I mean? We would have still had all these other people that... And Juice WRLD is dog shit. Dog shit, bro. No one can put a fucking Juice WRLD song on and have me sit there and listen to the entire thing in full without, like, lunging myself to turn the fucking radio off. Okay? Bad music. Bad music altogether. I never liked a Juice WRLD song. It's all just corny as hell. And like, I can't even go back and listen to old X songs and be like, yo, this was hard, because it all sounds corny now. It's like, it's just like, oh, what were we fucking doing back then? Like, why were we thinking this, like spit on my dick like a Beyblade on? Like, why did we think that was hard? That's corny, bro. You know, there's somebody who's kind of channeling similar Ski and X energy right now. His name's Slayer. And he arguably makes very good music. Slayer, right? If you have a time to listen to Slayer, I'd give him a chance, right? If you're a big fan of, like, the new era of music, but you want something that you perceive as more substance filled, Slayer's probably your choice. But it's yeah, but no, people are calling it burger music. People are calling it corny because it is because parts of it he's like dropping name dropping like anime characters, and you could just tell from the way he's rapping that this is a fat nigga that has like is a nerd, but like not in the way that like Blood is a nerd because Blood is a fucking nerd, full blown. But he like doesn't litter his songs with corny material. You know what I mean? Slayer, like Slayer is so close to being fucking good, but then like he mentions a Pokemon in his song, and you're like, fucking god damn it, dude. Fuck, hell no, hell no, hell no. I'm not, hell no. Think about it, right? Burger music. You want me to define burger music? Burger music is defined by this. It's very easily defined, okay? If I put this song on, is it universally gonna make me look cool in front of the huzz? Universally. Not with your, and this completely like is devoid of the opinion of like autistic emo girls, right? Like we don't even factor those in because they all just they just listen to bullshit anyways. Blood is such a weirdo, always begging for a girlfriend on IG. That's hard, bro. That's hard. Don't insult my goat like that. That's hard. IG is a dating app practically, bro. Like, what do you mean? Of course he's gonna be on there begging for a girl, bro. It's like that's hard, bro. Hey, anything Blood does is hard, bro. Don't even insult my goat like that. Don't come at my goat like that. All right. Don't come at my goat like that. That's my goat. Anyways, people just don't want jolly music no more. I don't mean happy music, but full of jolly beats. It's not even that. It's just like X was low key rapping about corny shit. He was low key feeling himself in a corny way. He thought he was super deep in a corny way, and he was like high key a cornball. Like X is high key a cornball. And like it bleeds through the music into lyrics, into your ears, and then out your ass. So, do you still listen to Yeet? Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. For the time when Yeet was coming out, here's what I think about Yeet, right? Yeet was a perfect transitional person between a certain vibe to a new vibe. Right? So like Yeet was like at the time pushing boundaries, but now Yeet like he set the stage and everybody else is now just like running with like kind of what he started or like was for a little bit, and now it's completely fucking moved on. So like there was people copying Yeet for a little bit, like even Cardi was copying Yeet for a little bit. I think that's how we got Deep Voice Cardi for the new album, right? The new album, what was it? The I Am Music one. That's where we got Deep Voice Cardi, and I believe that is, I believe his main influence was Yeet, right? Because Yeet had the deep voice that kind of sounded like Cardi. But Cardi blows now. I don't care. No, yeah, dude, I can't listen to a Cardi song, bro. I literally can't, bro. I literally cannot listen to a song if I can understand the lyrics and my ears aren't being raped by a trillion sounds all at once. I don't know what's wrong with me. You fuck with Majority W. Sinclair? I do actually. I actually do. That's one of my goats. That's one of my goats, actually. No, him, Blood. Like, Blood is corny, all right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, he does corny stuff, but his music is sometimes it's hit or miss. But it's a lot more hits than misses for me. But yeah, I like Majority W.C. Sinclair. See, that's not burger music. See, because if I play a Majority I don't know how to pronounce it, but I'm just gonna say Sinclair, right? But if I play a Sinclair song, right, while the huzz in the car, they're not gonna think I'm a gay guy or a nerd or anything. They're actually not gonna think anything of me. All they're gonna be thinking is, what the fuck is this is playing on the radio. This is kind of, I don't know how to feel. I don't know if this is cool. I don't know if this is cool. I guess it's cool. This actually sounds cool. Actually, this kind of sounds cool. Like like instead of the hose being like, oh, instantly corny, you know what I mean? Like immediately reading you as instant corny, right? If they've never heard Sinclair, they're not gonna read you as instantly corny. They're gonna go, huh, what is this? This is interesting. And because this is interesting, the guy that I'm with is now even more interesting because I've never heard of this and it sounds bizarre. And he's vibing with it, so I should be vibing with it. And now I'm gonna suck his cock. Now I'm gonna pull his cock out and suck it. Glock, 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 glock. Yeah, they're gonna give you Roadhead if you play Sinclair. See, I read that, and that's what inspired the glocking thing. You straight up just listen to noise most of the time, bro. It's not just noise, okay? Your ears are not trained. You gotta train your ears, bro. You gotta train your ears. It's not my fault your ears are not trained. Okay. Kurt Cobain was a massive homosexual. Think Freddie Mercury levels of gay. I'm gay for Hitler. What's your opinion on fake mink? I'm not a fan. I don't know, just boring. Just boring to me. I mean, I get the hype, I guess. It's more for Drake fans. I think I talked about this before. Like the stream, by the way. Like the stream, if you've been here for a minute. I don't know. I don't feel like I get anything from a fucking fake mink song. I feel like I get nothing. I feel like I feel like I'm being tricked. I feel like there's a trick. I feel like the mink love is a trick. You guys might know something I don't, but I feel like liking fake mink is some kind of, you know, a Turing test or something. Because I genuinely, like, I've never met a real fan other than my friend Flames Davey. Well, you're old. But I like other shit that is new. So you can't just say I'm old because I don't like fake mink. I like all the other people in the underground. I just don't like fake mink. Fake mink just sounds generic and boring. What do you mean? What is good about a fake mink song? It's fucking boring. It's boring. It's just flat out boring, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. It's boring. It's just boring. Like, sometimes music is just boring. Like, you could be like, oh, he's a good rapper. Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, but I'm fucking bored, man. Like, it doesn't sound cool. And it sounds sleepy and, like, lame. I mean, it's very new gen Drake. It's giving very new gen Drake. This is like what... It's like everyone was like, oh, Drake's a pedophile. Oh, Drake got clowned on. Can't listen to Drake anymore. Let's all go listen to fake mink. I'm good, bro. Hey, the CIA can save it on that one, bro. I'm good on the fake mink. I'm not listening to that shit. We'll get turned up. Not to fake mink, bro. I wish I could play these songs on stream without getting got. Just to show how bad they are. Here, let's maybe like a few snippets of a fake mink song. What's your favorite fake mink song? What's a good fake mink song? What's your best example of a fake mink song? And I'll listen to a small, like, 20-second. You just watched a murder? Fuck, you mean you can't play a song? You would think, right? But no, they'll get you, man. The Autobots, bro. The Autobots are in control. They'll get you. Give me a fake mink song. Chinchilla? It's about to be some bullshit, bro. Okay. All right, we got a vibe for the beat.
My bitch fit like the smoke I blow. Out into the coke, look like snow cone. Do what I do and I still don't know. I can't do this without ghosting.
No. It's the accent for me, bro. It's the accent. I can't do the accent, bro. Come on. Let's get real. Let's just be real for a second. We think that accent is hard. Crazy you played that video like 20 times, but you can't listen to a song. I probably shouldn't have played that video 20 times either. If I was any bigger, probably wouldn't be good for me. I don't know, man. Like, you guys see what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not good. It's not good. All right, now listen to a Bliud song. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Nah, this shit's lame, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That shit just sounds lame. This is more up my speed. You know the sample. Okay, I can't play anymore. Bro, see, like, I'm already, like, look at me, bro. Bro, you know the shit hit when I'm doing this move. Yeah, I mean, one's obviously just harder than the other, let's be real. You know, I mean, fucking fake mink is... Fake mink, more like fake sleep. Except I'm not fake sleeping, I'm actually sleeping on it. All right, let's stop talking about underground music. All right, it's getting real gay in here. All right, it's getting super gay in here. When does this stop and you stay with the same artist for the rest of your life, bro? So like, I thought that, but like, I think that's fully optional. I think that's fully optional, bro. Like, I'm already 29. You would think I would already be just like locked in on like a genre, but I've never been that type, bro. I've always like, I get bored of music. I get bored of anything like really fast, but I'm chronically online. So like, you can't even really like, based on my interests, you wouldn't know what the fuck age I am. Cause I'm always just, you know, but I'm not trend hopping either. I'm not like, oh, this person's next. Let's go. Because if it doesn't sound good, or if I don't like what it is, I'm not gonna fuck with it. But objectively, a lot of the shit coming from the underground right now just sounds really good. Like, I would rather listen to a lot of underground music than old music. I literally cannot listen to a Cardi song. I can't listen to a Kanye West. Like, it's all ruined for me, bro. Because I'm now engrossed in this new gen of music, and it just sounds. It's almost like it's unlocked a tier of sound for me. Like, it's not anything crazy, right? Like, it's just raping your ears with a fuck ton of sounds and crazy 808s, and like, it's not like breaking. It's not innovation. It's not super innovative here, right? We're kind of like fusing like just noise with like trap and I don't know, some kind of EDM shit. Rocket Reese is cool, but also kind of corny. I can never get bored of Queens of the Stone Age. I mean, sometimes when I'm like needing a palate cleanser, I'll listen to Radiohead. But that's it, really. That's like that's my only palate cleanser. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really fucking with the Rape Your Ears music. That's because you need to adapt to it. Like, most people I try to put on to the Rape Your Ears music hate it. My girl was like, this is just fucking trash, bro. This is just trash. Like, she was like, this is garbage. She would like turn it off. But now I got her listening to Blood. Now I got her listening to Lil Shine, which is just totally ear rape sometimes. There's a lot of Lil Shine songs that aren't ear rape, but there's a lot of Lil Shine songs that are just pure raping dick in my ears. So like I think there is just like you need to find like the right songs to get into it and to have your ears adjust. So you're like, oh okay, this is kind of because there's gonna be some songs and all these people that you're gonna immediately turn like if it's your first introduction, you're gonna be like, no, fuck no, hell no. But then you can ease your way into getting into those beginner songs, and then then deep dive and find the cooler ones. It just hits the eardrum in a way Uzi can't. Are you talking about? Are you talking about who? Fake Mink? I stopped listening to all this entry level shit I liked. I had to stop listening to all the entry level shit I liked in middle school. I could never get bored of Queens of the Stone Age. I'm kind of there, but I do listen to new music. I just rarely add it to my playlist. But like nobody's like I'm not actually listening to Too Slimy, right? There's some rappers that are like purely gimmick, and Too Slimy is like definitely one of them. If Too Slimy comes on at a party, I'm not jumping over the couch to turn it off, but I am being like, who put on Too Slimy? Like, what's your problem? But then there's other like offshoots of Too Slimy, like Blood, that are more palpable. Too Slimy is just very, very alien for new people that are into the underground. I can't even listen to and the thing is these beats get so like more distorted and fucked up. Like as they get, it's almost like taking more and more heroin to get high. That's kind of like what it is, right? Like we're on some pretty deep levels of tar right now. That's where we're at. We're at deep levels of tar, and it's got to get even blacker for us to like continue this trend. It's gonna get worse. You thought Too Slimy was peak worse. It's gonna get worse than Too Slimy. It's gonna be less intelligible than Too Slimy somehow. And there will be real fans that will rally against it. And we'll have another lyrical lemonade fest where people are jumping and screaming, and that artist will pose with MJ, a full MJ outfit with the white glove and everything. I mean, it's just how shit goes, bro. It's how this shit goes. It's just the inevitable downturn for rap is to be pure noise rape. It's awesome. I personally am a big fan. I'm personally a big fan. But yeah, no. Anyways, back to the original question of like, when does it stop? When do you start listening to your own music? It's completely a preference, bro. I think it's just when you stop trying. I think it's literally, I think most people when they find themselves in a hole where they're only listening to like dad rock, for example, right? Because that would be my generation, would be like dad rock. Like if anybody, like I know a lot of people stuck in my generation that are probably just listening to nothing but dad rock all the time, or rappers and they're listening to like Xavier Wolf and oh my god, what's his name? Fucking no, I legit know people who are still stuck on Xavier Wolf and what's that fucking the guy from Fayetteville? Puya, yeah, Puya, not him though. The guy from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Suicide Boys, yeah, they're listening to Suicide Boys, Puya. No. This girl that I know that she listens to Xavier Wolf and fuck, it's completely different genre. It's a black guy. He was like what the fuck is his name? I forgot. But yeah, just that era. That whole era. Night Lovell? No, dude. No, dude. This is such a deep cut you probably wouldn't even fucking know, man. J. Cole. Yeah, J. Cole. Yes, J. Cole, bro. Yeah, I knew Joey would know. No, dude, these other kids in here probably have no fucking clue who J. Cole is. Which is hilarious. But like, yeah, no, people are like literally like younger than me and they're like this person I know, younger than me by a couple years, just stuck on J. Cole and Xavier Wolf, bro. So it's all, but she also has a kid, so, you know. It's all just like, you know, it's what your life is up to. You know, how much free time do you have to explore new music? What do you mean J. Cole is huge? Not in the underground. And also, his sound is just kind of washed. I literally can't, I'm not listening to a fucking J. Cole song. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. It's like songs that were good then can sound bad now. You know that, right? Like, I don't know. People are like, oh, well, just because there's other music now that sounds good. This is a fake argument I'm making up in my head that I'm having with somebody, right? Fake argument being, which is probably a real argument I could imagine happening in real life. But right, the argument goes, oh, yeah, like J. Cole might not be as new and updated as all these new folks, but like he still made good music. So it's still good to listen to. And I actually argue the opposite. I argue that now that there is new stuff that I know of, now that we have discovered new sounds, I would rather listen to those sounds than J. Cole, than anything J. Cole's ever made. And it's just the unfortunate reality. It's like, that's just how shit goes, bro. I mean, that's literally how music goes. Nobody's listening to the Beatles anymore except for your fringe friends who like want to be different. Your fringe weirdo friends who like want to be different. And it's probably only like 9 people on the planet that still listen to the Beatles that are like under the age of 20. It's probably 9 people and they're all just retarded in the brain and they want to be different, right? Like, music ages. Music ages. We look back on it. It looks stupid. Like, there's no way anyone can go back and see and listen to one of those fucking boom bap beat songs where they're talking about cruising down the street in my 6'4" and be like, yeah, this hard, bro. Oh, this shit hard, bro. No, it ain't, bro. Why is he not rapping about credit card scamming? Fucking hit my line for lean on my Telegram app. Why is that not a bar in his song? You know what I mean? Like, it's the time's updated. I'm not listening to a song about somebody, you know, the biggest flex was putting rims on their car. That's okay. Lil Shine's going to prison for 3 years because he fucking defrauded the United States government of $3 million worth of lean. I don't give a fuck about the spinners, bro. I could care less. You underestimate how many hipsters there are? No, I know that the hipsters outweigh the many, but the hipsters also don't like they all listen to rap low-key. I mean, you can't knock old music because it's old. Some of it is undeniably good. Yeah, but okay, but I think if you go back far enough, you'll find slippage of songs in every genre. I think like what was a hit 40 years ago is slowly dying, right? Like a lot of these songs are only carried by the fact that they're played in every Kmart, shopping center, you know, bars and stuff like that. There's some bars where the owner really loves Michael Jackson, so all he does is play Michael Jackson. So you're going to hear nothing but Michael Jackson all the time. So then you're going to be thinking, oh, Michael Jackson's still on, right? I mean, he is still on. But bad example. But anyways, but that's, you know what I mean? For someone who's less on than Michael Jackson still is. That's the only reason that shit gets plays. And when those fucking old people die, like, you know, that shit's going to filter out. It's going to start filtering as older people start dying. And when we're old, none of us are going to be like, oh yeah, dude. Corn, bro. Aren't they still good? In 60 years, are you going to be saying, oh yeah, Corn is still good? Probably not, bro. There's probably going to be something that came out in now from 60 years that is so fucking mind-blowingly good that it puts Korn absolutely to shame for the rest of eternity. And then we look back at Korn and go, ugh, this shit's fucking lame, bro. I mean, some of us are, but I can't really see their kids continuing the tradition. Yeah, I mean, the minority is always going to exist, but that isn't what dictates culture. I think 2000 shit is overhyped. I think it is too. I think a lot of it is too. Are you talking about dad rock shit? If we're being real, dude, a lot of that dad rock shit sounds very similar. Like, the only reason it doesn't sound similar to some of us, like us white boys, like someone like me and Joey, the only reason why we can pick out every single, like the moment we hear a dad rock song, right? We know exactly what song it is just based on the first few chords, is because we've listened to it. We spent our whole life, our whole upbringing listening to it. But if you were to show it to someone who's fully grown, 20-something years old, who's never listened to a dad rock song, and then you start flipping through every dad rock song, trying to show them, be like, oh, yo, do you like this genre? I guarantee you they're going to say, I liked a couple of these songs, but I don't know, the rest of these songs just kind of sound like those couple of songs. They're all kind of singing about the same thing. They're all like singing about some girl that they, you know, are arguing with and fighting with at home. Like, why don't they just get a divorce? I don't understand. This is a weird era. Why is everyone getting a divorce? Why is everyone mad at their partner? Why are we throwing our wives into armoires? It's strange. And all these drums and beats and guitars, they all sound very samey. Very similar. Like, I don't know, just all sounds like garbled nonsense to me, bro. You deadass could find someone that will say that, bro. Deadass will find someone. You could theoretically, in theory, find someone. Like, it's not that dad rock is not so special that it's era defining. I mean, it is era defining. Sorry, not era defining. Fucking universally genre shifting. I don't know. I don't really know what to say for that, right? Like, there's some people in it that are very unique. For example, Tool, Alice in Chains, right? Radiohead. I think Radiohead came a little bit before. I'm not sure. Those are very unique, iconic bands. But when it comes to like Seether, Evanescence, it's all slop, dude. It's all fucking slop, bro. I mean, that's why, like, we're not even really seeing, we're only just now starting to see samples from those eras of songs be in modern rap songs and modern songs. You know, Linkin Park, God no, dude. Linkin Park is by far going to go down as one of the least likable ones. I know Linkin Park has its fans, but there's something about Linkin Park that is just not going to stand the test of time, dude. I don't know what it is. Man. But something about Linkin Park is telling me that people are going to absolutely forget about it. And forever. And it'll just be left in the dust, dude. Part of it has to do with the guy being dead, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I like some Linkin Park songs. I think they did. I'll fuck with Goku by Alice in Chains. I don't know about that one. I'm actually a huge fan of Alice in Chains' newer album that came out. The Devil Put Dinosaurs Here. And I really like the Devil Put Dinosaurs Here song that is accompanying the album. Very underrated album. It's one of the newer ones, so a lot of people like skipped it, thinking that it was going to be trash. It's not. It's good, actually. And by newer, I mean it came out in like 2015 or 2014 or 13 or something like that. But newer for me, as you know, as they were around in the 70s or 80s or 90s or something. The 90s, yeah, 90s. Royal Blood came up in the 2010s. They're good. Linkin Park got a new lady singer that was a Scientologist. I saw that. Their first LP albums are good. The rest are shit that came out before Chester died. Oh, and some came out before Chester died. Yeah, I mean, people only know about, you know, that one album. But also like a lot of the reason we even like dad rock is because so many it was such a popular genre at the time that we had it was in a lot of the other things that we thought were cool, right? Like it was in all the video games we were playing. It was in the skateboarding games, it was in the WWE games. Like we all had a universal experience of growing up playing these games. How old were you in the 90s? 20? I was 2 in 1999. I don't like LP anymore, but the new Divide and Transformers always goes hard. But New Divide and Transformers always goes hard. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. No, my dad showed me Linkin Park when I was like 5. So you're 25 by now? No, I'm 29. Anyways, the okay, no. Anyways, yeah, your dad showed it to you, but okay, whatever. Not everybody had a dad to show them that music, so most people I think got it from the video games and shit. A lot of people grew up, especially in the Bible Belt, like me, with parents who, at the least, did not want their kids listening to anything at all, like at all that wasn't like Christian hymns and shit. So yeah, actually, a lot of people my age had to be exposed to it through video games, which we were allowed to play. If you're 25 by now, that math doesn't add up. I was 2 in 1999. You're doing your math wrong. I was 3 in the year 2000. So you're doing your math wrong. Yeah, that would make you 25. No, that would not. How would that make me 25? What year is it? 2026? It's 2026. I was already 2 in 1999. How would that literally wouldn't even if I was born in 2000, I wouldn't be 25. Are you slow? Are you slow? Do you need me to write this one out for you and create a times table? First rap song I heard was Jay-Z x Linkin Park, LMAO. Oh yeah, dude. Like, the only thing we get out of that old shit is just nostalgia now, you know what I mean? But yeah, dude, I can't listen to like old 2 Chainz or even that shit, like old 2 Chainz, fucking old Kanye. Old Kanye is a little different, but like, I don't know. T.I. Tyga, old Tyga, because I know Tyga's still fucking kicking for some reason. Garbage, bro. Garbage. All trash. My parents love old rap. I only got into Beastie Boys and Wu-Tang. But also, like, I don't think things should last forever, man. I actually think it's quite beautiful that things die. I think it's actually very beautiful that things die. I think if things lasted forever, I think it would suck. I think everything would be trash and garbage. People want things to last forever. And I never understood that, man. I never understood that. The lives game model, too, is like one of those things where people want things to last forever. And I don't think the culture wants that, man. I don't think the culture wants things to last forever. I don't think the culture wants to play the same fucking video game. It's like Fortnite's dying, right? And I don't mean that like, oh, everybody says Fortnite's dying all the time. No, Fortnite is actually fucking like losing drastic. It's like they did an insane like slash of employment. They raped so many people out of jobs recently because it's actually in a steep decline, right? And like I've seen some videos of people trying to explain it away, and it's like, oh well, it's because, it's because of this, because of that. Doesn't it suck now too? No. What do you mean? No, it doesn't suck now. It has more features now than it's ever had. There's more to do in Fortnite than there's ever been, and the mechanics and gameplay have always stayed the same. So there's nothing that sucks about it. It's not that it sucks. That's the point. Okay, I'm glad you said that, because that's where I was going to... That's what I was going to elaborate on, right? Is that there's probably people going like, oh yeah, well it sucks now because of this gameplay thing, or they did this for too long, or they didn't listen to their fans, or they put too much emphasis on this. But I think the general answer is just that niggas just don't want to play the same fucking video game for the rest of their life. Everything comes with a generation, right? Fortnite was so peak when it came out that it captured it swept multiple generations of people under its wing. And multiple generations, people from literally all walks of life were playing it. But now we're all older. Even the young kids that were playing it were older. And these new gen babies, like, don't even want to fucking play video games, bro. They just want to watch iPad videos. They don't even play games. They literally don't even play games. And if they're playing Fortnite, it's because they're playing it like Roblox. Because they're playing the fucking haunted house simulator shit. They're not even playing Battle Royale. It's like, Battle Royale is fucking dead. Completely. And Fortnite will tumble. So, yeah, live service games. Point is, nobody wants to do the same thing forever. The culture doesn't want to do the same thing forever. The culture doesn't want to listen to the same music forever. I think a large portion of why people have, like, just this overall sense of fatigue is because, like, dude, bars are not fun. If you ever go to a bar, right? You ever go to a bar in a city, they're always playing music from 20 years ago, bro. And you look around and it's only like, there's only like old people at every bar. And I'm talking like city bars. And older than me, like 30 to 40, which is only a year older than me, but it's still 30 to 40, right? That's like the main range of people that hang out at bars. Where's all the young people? Where's all the fucking young people, bro? Where's all the people that listen to music that I listen to? Nowhere to be seen, bro. If you go to little punk venues, right? It's only, like, it's young people, but it's like the real fucking retarded people, like the real autistic ones. And that's because they're there looking for new music, and they're looking for punk music. They're looking for screamo music. They're looking for, something, weird that's like for their autistic brains. There's like underground rap shows in my city personally, and like that's where you'll find like younger people, but like sometimes too young. Like, just the whole place is full of like 18-year-olds sometimes. But they're all compacted in the same area. You go to a rap place, and that's where like all the young people are compacted in one area. And like whether it being fun or not is like, completely up to your opinion on if you even can tolerate those people, which I couldn't. But yeah, go to a bar. But like that's a place designated for them. So now go to a bar, any bar, all older people, all boring as shit. There's no bar. I see Joey said, bro, bars are okay. I see Need My Meds, bars are fun. What's fun about a bar? What's fun about a bar? Because when I go out to meet people, there's not a fucking bone in my body that's going to compel me to meet, make friends with, and be friends with somebody that literally unironically enjoys bar music, bar lifestyle, and sitting there and doing pool every day all the time. Because that's who you're going to go to see at a bar. When you go to a bar, you're making friends with alcoholics who are millennial coded because it's the music they're fucking absorbing. Fucking, what is it? rapists. Rapists that are just there trying to rape girls. Basically just anyone that's not anyone you'd want to be fucking hanging out with. Basically. Not anyone that you'd really want to like create a fostering friendship with. And I think it's because none of these bars like are updated, bro. None of these bars care about like bringing in new crowds, new money, younger crowds. Like, in my opinion, if I ran a bar or an establishment like a bar where there's drinks and there's music and, you know, some form of partying, I would at least try to like have genre nights where we like play certain things here and there. But like no place does that. No place is smart enough to fucking do that. A UG music night would drag in so many people to a fucking place, and then you could have them just come back, even if you're not playing underground music, because, you know, you already got them in the first time, and now they know about this location, and they feel comfortable being in this location, so it doesn't really matter what music is playing. But it'd be a good way to draw them in. So I don't know. It's just like, culture sucks, dude. Like the culture just sucks because I don't think humans are meant to exist on the same level of like of I'm gonna say content absorption, media absorption. We're not meant to be listening to Drake for the rest of our fucking lives, dude. We're not meant to watch Marvel movies every year for the rest of our lives. Clearly isn't happening. Clearly isn't working. We weren't meant to watch Star Wars movies for the rest of our lives. Clearly something's happening there. Clearly the culture's pushing back. Anything. Everything is temporary, but the industry and business owners like want us to stay because they're all blinded by nostalgia, and they think nostalgia is what we want, but we don't even want that. The companies just saw nostalgia worked before, so let's do it again. But like, it's just not. It just isn't hitting as good as it could if we just everything adapted to modern culture, modern era shit. Bread and circus. Like, what's something new that just came out recently that, like Backrooms, right? For example. What is Backrooms? It's like a YouTuber made film. Backrooms is a YouTuber made film, independent creator of a new IP of a thing that is recognizable, but for, you know, a whole generation of new people. With a new idea, I mean, the concept is like decent. It use like, you know what I mean. It's just fresh. It's very fresh, and fresh feeling. And I think that's what people want. People want that. Obsession. It's a movie doing good. You know why? Because it's about modern. It's like its undertones are presented through the modern dating scene. This like insane like algorithmic push that like where your algorithm is telling you, oh, your girlfriend's cheating on you, oh, your boyfriend's cheating on you, oh, you need to go through his phone, oh, make sure you go through his phone at night. You know what I mean? Like, that's a real thing that's happening. That's a real cultural phenomenon where like people are so much more fucking paranoid now about their relationships than they ever were. When they ever were, bro. Back in the day, you would not ever be worried about your wife cheating on you because who the fuck is she cheating on you with? There ain't no cell phones. There ain't no Instagram. The closest guy to her is a 40-mile fucking buggy and carriage ride over to the neighbor farmer's house, and like then you gotta like really hope that he's like also just happens to be a 10 out of 10, is like not chopped. So like your chances of your wife cheating on you way back in the day so much more slim than modern era where it's literally So accessible to cheat. Cheating is so easy and it's so accessible. And because it's so accessible, everybody like thinks that everybody's getting cheated on all the time. Because we're also getting pushed all this media that's like, you know, there's people that are like, switch your phone. Oh, let's go switch your phone with your girl, man. Switch your phone. Like, you know, that kind of content. A lot of it's all staged. Most of it's staged. You know how many, like, a lot of it's staged to, like, advertise Tinder, too. Other dating services. It's so fucked. We're getting into a whole nother topic, so I'm going to try to, you know, keep it on this topic. But Needle Genre Night? PMO Grind Genre Night? What does that mean? Oh, Porno Grind Genre Night? What does that mean? But yeah. So, like, I don't know. I don't think people are meant for the same old, bro. It's clearly like the culture's pushing back on it, man. Pushing it back on it in music. It's actually pushing back on it in a very, like, harsh way now that I've ever seen. Like, the pushback used to only be, like fringe discussion online. Like, for example, when Star Wars movies came out, the new Star Wars trilogy, the Disney trilogy, when 1, 2, and 3 came out, there was a general, like, there was a lot of discussion online about how, like, it sucks and it's bad and blah blah blah. But people still kept going to go see the new Star Wars movie, and it still made $1 trillion. So then they you know, the companies are like, who gives a fuck? The Discord means nothing. We can print money. So they just keep pushing out bullshit, and that's what they did with Marvel, and that's what they did with you know, people like fucking, they're still trying to do it in the music industry. Like Drake would hop on every new artist that would be coming up, but like he just got outpaced, bro. Like, you can only do that shit for so long before people get tired of it. And now, like, he couldn't catch up. He had to stop. And now I couldn't imagine him hopping on any fucking song with an underground artist. It's crazy, dude. Maybe Fake Mink is the only person I could see Drake collabing with. But anything else, like, Drake would have no clue what to do on those beats. He would have no fucking idea what to do on those beats. All he has to do is just go, skirt. Like, that's literally all he has to do. But he wouldn't even know how to do that. He wouldn't know how to do it. He would try to hop on some, like, lyrical, spiritual shit and, like, try to, you know, rap about how he's, you know, he's the best or something. And nobody gives a fuck about that shit anymore. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares about fucking rapping about how you're the best, dude. That shit's so corny. Nobody, I don't even think anybody in the underground does that except for Blade. And Blade's already, like, becoming unk. You know, strike me down. I will never stop listening to Blade. But he like, you know, his new music is kind of unk coded. It's like, oh no, remember me, guys? Remember when I made all these songs that you remember that are good? I'm still the best. It's like, all right, buddy, step aside. There's new blood. Step aside. There's new blood. It's grindcore with sexual lyrics. I was forced to see Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker, actually. But yeah, so like those movies that came out, people are like, okay, this is bad, and then Disney made the mistake of, you know, putting all their money into TV shows, which again nobody watched because, well, that's a whole different issue. They weren't like, Disney did not do a good enough job of training their audience, and nor did they have enough time to, in like the COVID, to you know, train their audience to watch TV shows on streaming. So everybody missed the fucking Star Wars shows. But then by the time they brought Star Wars back, Mandalorian and Grogu, it lost, dude. It lost to Backrooms and Obsession. 2 low-budget horror movies by independent creators with pretty original and topical and timely ideas to the modern era. Welcome to the future, bro. Like, don't get left behind, man. Because that's what Hollywood's trying to do. Hollywood's fast tracking getting left behind. They hate making money. And it seems like the music industry hates making money too. So Oliver Tree also. I think I was gonna say something about Oliver Tree. Fucking if he didn't die, he would not be making who the fuck who was listening to Oliver Tree in 2026? The most music he's been making lately, when I went to go back to go look because I wasn't fucking popped on my feed at all. I haven't seen Oliver Tree in years, bro. Years. I haven't heard his fucking name once. All of a sudden he's dead. But I go back and look on his page and he's just remixing his old songs. Like he's on a world tour. Great. That's what you do when you fell off. You do a world tour because Brazil's happy to fucking have you. Oh yeah, dude, you could sell out a stage in Brazil. Easy. That's not a fucking, that's a very clear, not a downturn, but a plateau. Like he's got his Oliver Tree fans and that's it. He's barely making any new ones, but he's got this consistent audience and it's worldwide. But culturally, Oliver Tree was dead, bro. Like culturally, Oliver Tree was already dead. He's not really relevant, but I get so pissed every time I see Hobo Johnson. Hobo Johnson's not relevant either. It's just he has a hateable personality and face. Artists like that make money touring. Yeah, I know that's how they make money. I'm not saying he's going broke. I'm just saying in the cultural zeitgeist, Oliver Tree has been dead. You know what I mean? And again, I would say the same thing would happen to fucking X. The same thing would happen to Peep. The same thing would happen to any of them if they lived. Honestly. Except for maybe Cameron Boyce. He'd probably have a pretty good career somewhere doing something in film. Actors are a little different, but music, yeah. You're like, I don't know, man. I don't think Kurt Cobain would be fucking, you just look at all the other new metal people. Like, it's exactly how Kurt Cobain would be right now. Kurt Cobain would probably be MAGA, and he'd probably be, tweeting about, how much he loves Israel. He'd probably be getting paid hella money by Israel to push some AI content or some shit. And I'd be totally cool with it. I'd be like, that's Nirvana, dude. Dude, I'd say, dude, look, Nirvana's using AI now. That's awesome. So. Oh, well. Whatever. Pointless ass rant. Basically saying, fuck Oliver Tree. Fuck that nigga. And his music would have already fell off. He fell off. He fell off so hard he fell out of a helicopter and got chewed to bits. And I can say that with no karmatic repercussions because I'll never ever step foot in a helicopter. Fuck is you talking about? Ah! Sorry. Accidentally unpaused blood. Okay. Before we get copyright claimed. The only way for Kurt to stay cool was to join this 27 club. Yeah. Now all these industries are like, bro, how can we kill off our artists? All these labels. Bro, we got a 27 club, Oliver Tree, bro. Now, there's really like people out there like doing conspiracy theory shit for him. Hold on. Let's see if we can find a video. These are really funny.
Oliver Tree and 5 others passed away in a tragic helicopter crash in Brazil. The 2 helicopters collided mid-air despite the experienced pilots on board. Oliver's fans can't seem to accept that he's gone, and now they're pointing towards warning signs that he was in danger. Oliver was outspoken about his record label and even decided to depart from them.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. They were worried about this nigga. Yeah, bro. They were worried about Oliver Tree, dude. Hey, man. Hey, man. We got to kill this Oliver Tree, Holmes, man. Yeah, he said he's going to expose us, man. We got to kill this man, fool. Oh, they're gonna. He said he's going to expose our wicked ways, man. Man, we gotta kill this fool. Put him in the helicopter, man. Put him in the Kobe copter, man.
Departure led to a lot of tension, and some believe that the record label could have something to do with this accident. So, let's get into it.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? I'm not watching this video. Nigga's eyes were way too open.
Just 2 months ago, Oliver Tree posted this video to his social media, giving fans an update on his album.
Just got word that my album is no longer coming out. Love You Madly, Hate You Badly is officially canceled, and I'm parting ways with Atlantic Records.
He warned them that the project
Dude,
was
he fucking warned them, bro.
Finished, but because he and his label could not come to an agreement. Oliver revealed that despite the revenue he generated for the company, he was not being respected and didn't know when an album was going to come next.
Bro was probably just being fucking greedy and wanted too much of a cut.
That exact same issue. One moment, they're happy and love their label, but the next, they're saying the complete opposite. But why? Why do so many artists have this issue? Today, we're going to analyze Oliver Tree's claim to highlight exactly what he was telling us about the
Because they get greedy,
the
man.
music industry.
These guys get greedy, bro. They think they're fucking bigger than the label that put them on. Buddy, you're not bigger than Universal, man. But you have to accept you live in a monopolized universe. You get too fucking big for your
One of
britches.
the most desired careers in the world. Many would give anything to be a famous artist or a top producer. But for some reason, when a lot of these artists blow up, they inevitably experience friction with their label. We saw famous examples of this with legends like Prince and Michael Jackson. Most recently, Drake had his own disputes, which I just covered in this video. Oliver Tree is one of the biggest pop artists in recent times, with massive hit songs bringing in hundreds of millions of views.
They
But just
fucking
like
killed
the
him, bro.
He eventually ran into the contractual problems. He blamed his label for not supporting his recent project and basically alleging that they hanged him out to dry. He even
They
claimed
hanged
that
him.
Some of his songs weren't even placed on the streaming sites so that his fans can listen to them. He believes that once the label got what they wanted,
Alright, this shit's fucking boring. But yeah, you get the point. If you're trying to say, look what they did to Britney Spears. I think Britney Spears just did that shit to herself. I'm being honest. You just want to see the Depop shirt I bought? That's right. I got another one. I'm eating this cold Culver's burger. It's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Check this shirt out. What do you guys think? Hold on. Collecting pictures for it, or of it. Yeah, I got this shirt from Depop, from the Pop. It's paid $90 for this. I think it was 90. Let me check. Oh no, it was 100. The listing was 90. No, the listing was 100. I got them down to 90, and And then after tax and everything and shipping, it was like $100. But yeah, it's literally just this small size brown shirt with these shoulder patches of like an Iron Maiden t-shirt, vintage on it. It's pretty cool. Diet Butcher Slim Skin. I'm not gonna lie, I saw somebody make a Instagram post about underground fashion brands, or like low-key ones that nobody knows about, and this was it. Diet Butcher Slim Skin. So I looked it up, and this was one of the first things I found. And I was like, dude, I gotta have this. There was some other shit under it that I was like, it's kind of mid. Or like some of it was like way too expensive. But this was like perfect, like within a price range that's doable for me, and like it's like simple, and it's simple enough with enough variation too. Is these sleeves like? That's actually fucking cool. I didn't even notice that, but it looks like the sleeve is a little asymmetrical with its stitching here. You see? Yeah, it's Iron Maiden. Yeah, look at that. The sleeves are like kind of asymmetrical. That's interesting. But yeah, got this on the way. It's gonna be one of my new shirts. One of my new shirts that I wear. You know, nothing too crazy. Just something a little light. What is the brand? Let's see if we can find anything on this brand that looks cool. I like looking at Depop. I like looking at Depop normally, but I like I don't see why I don't on stream. At least for a brief moment. Diet Butcher. What? What was it? Diet Butcher Slim Skin. Yeah, I see. It's just like a bunch of graphic design t-shirts. Which, like, I'm not really trying to wear anything with graphics on it in the first place. But, yeah, no, I'm looking for, like, asymmetrical pieces. Pieces with, like, interesting little small deviations. There's really not a lot under this brand. Let me see what they got. Like, see if I just Google them. Grailed. Oh yeah, these are some crazy. I think they make crazy shoes. Yeah, Jacob said they make crazy shoes. Clearly not in size 11 though. That sucks. Oh yeah, see, like this looks cool. What is this? Slim Skin goat leather jacket. Yeah, that looks really cool. That's actually really cool. What the fuck? That's so cool. It's like drooping. You see, it's kind of like drooping. It's got this like hanging, drooping silhouette. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. What is this one? Man, these all look really cool, actually. Fuck. What is this? Hybrid peacoat. The sleeves are zippered and thrashed. That's cool. That's kind of neat, I guess. Yeah. You'll look very homeless in this for sure, if that's the vibe you're trying to get. That's really expensive. How much was it? It was $270. That's actually not that bad. Puffer jacket with a giant like inflated neck. Asymmetrical like sweater. Like this stuff's kind of cool. I fuck with this. I low-key fuck with that. Let's see, how does it look on person? Yeah, it looks pretty cool on person, I can't lie. That's a vibe, bro. That's a vibe. You see that guy? That's a vibe right there, dude. Real helps that I'm skinny. Like an Asian boy, but like a tall Asian boy. So all of this is like built for me. But yeah, this was what I was looking at. There's some decent stuff in here. Stuff that I would wear, but I'm not sure I would want to like. I'd have to look for the deals, bro. Like I would definitely wear this. I would 100% wear this, but for $300, I don't know if it's really that great. A lot of fucking money for a piece of fabric that I'm definitely gonna get caught on like a door handle or something. and it's going to just snag and pull all of that. No, I'm looking for stuff in the $100 and under range. Maybe like a $150 if it's like really nice. But if that's the case, like I'm looking for people who have no idea what they've got. And it sucks. But I am like high-key building a good amount of clothes that I could make like a fucking I could make like a archive page one day. Soon, probably, honestly. And just if you can create like the way an archive page works is if you just like sell a vibe, you can just buy like cheap, as long as you know what you're looking for, and you buy stuff that's like consistently within your vibe, and then you set that vibe on your archive page, you could just buy shit off Depop, like a Comme des Garçons shirt, for example, like I bought, and for $90, and then just resell it on your fucking archive page for like $400. Dumb niggas will buy it, bro. Maybe not that much, but like you get upcharged pretty high. Pretty high upcharge. Anyways, these are really cool. Could never afford these, but I think these are custom made. I think something like this is literally custom made, like completely. I think this is from a brand where everything is like fully custom made, like by a cobbler. It's an insane looking shoe, dude. I don't even know what it's made of. Like, look at that sole, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we got archive in here. Classic CCP. Oh, what? With the rice bag. What else can I say? Weird sizing as usual, but super comfortable. Material drips are in decent condition. Can't complain much. 100% authentic. No flaws. Kratom Control 84. I would gamble, guys, but I lost all my money gambling. So I don't have any more money to gamble with. Unfortunately. These are cool. Not worn like that, though. Not whatever that guy's doing. Should we get on Omegle? What did I even say? Sorry, dude, I'm fucking so, like, just literally absorbed in eating these Skittles, bro. My girl's gonna be so mad at me. I'm eating all of her Skittles. Sorry, we're taking a stream Skittles break. I package up this musty-ass Culver's burger I had earlier. I gotta get groceries for the house, bro. I swear, I've been eating fast food for, like, 6 weeks straight. I'm not actually sure how my body is still intact. Let's watch Reels. Oh shit. My best friend just posted.
Is how do I not let things people say bother me? And it's simple. Not everybody speaks the same language. Why am I gonna pretend I can speak Greek if I can't speak Greek? But the thing is, by simply ignoring that person that wants me to speak their language, I help them and I help myself. I help myself by protecting my peace and trying to speak a language I can't speak. And I protect them from wasting their time arguing with them. Because what are they gonna do? They're gonna walk past me and find somebody else that speaks their language. And the person that can speak their language is gonna help them significantly more than I ever could by trying to speak a language that I don't speak. One of the
Did you make this because people called you gay on that Island Boy post? What the fuck does he say in this? What is this? Hold on. What is he saying?
things that I get asked a lot is how do I not let things people say bother me? And it's simple. Not everybody speaks the same language. Why am I gonna pretend I can speak Greek if I can't speak Greek?
Damn, bro. That's a normal looking 30. That's a pretty normal looking 30.
But the thing is, by simply ignoring that person that wants me to speak their language, I help them and I help myself. I help myself by protecting my peace and trying to speak a language I can't speak. And I protect them from wasting their time arguing with them. Because what are they gonna do? They're gonna walk past me and find somebody else that speaks their language. And the person that can speak their language is gonna help them significantly more than I ever could by trying to speak a language that I don't speak.
What in the fuck, bro? Did he really think he, like, cooked with that one?
Didn't know people got sober. And when I went down that journey, I realized my addiction has always been my thinking. I always wanted to think my way out of everything. I was addicted to everything, man. I was a liar, cheater, a manipulator, you name it. And when you introduce drugs to someone with my diagnosis is when I went into the journey of a drug addict. And I wanted what I wanted, how I wanted it. And I was going to get it from you regardless if I had nothing in my pocket, no vehicle, lived 20 minutes away from the city. And I'm going to take from you. I'm going to make you use everything with me. And that's the type of person I was. Didn't know people got sober. And
People that spout this kind of inspirational bullshit are screaming inside. Yeah, you want to see what happens whenever you want. Let's make it worse. Let's make life worse for this guy since he's not getting any hate comments. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, nigga. What's up, Frank Herbert? I am Gaylord Shittenor. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna say nigga, but I was either gonna say boo-hoo or why are you dressed like an IMVU character? What do you think is funnier? What do you think is gonna hit harder? Or downplay addiction somehow. I could downplay addiction. I could say like, or I could say, why are you crying? Or I could say, are you crying? Question mark. Are you crying? Space question mark. Which is the third one? Just stop taking drugs? The fuck? Bro. It's not that easy, dude. Looking back, his addiction wasn't never just the drugs. His real addiction was his thinking. He always wanted to think his way out of everything. He wanted what he wanted and when he wanted it. And he was willing to take shortcuts to get there. Recovery forced him to stop blaming everyone else and take a hard look at himself. The person he was does not have to be the person he is going to stay. Downplay addiction. How do I say it in a simple way that's gonna like? Because if it's too wordy, then I like already failed. Let me think. Like, did you ever? Why didn't you just stop? You couldn't just stop? No, I don't want to open a question for him. Because he might actually see that as like a real question that I'm asking instead of a sarcastic one. So I can't say anything that's sarcastic because he might take it as a real. That's real. Could be like, what if I flex that I was never addicted? I've never been addicted, bro. L. No, that's not as hard hitting. I'm gonna be honest, bro. My girlfriend was an addict, and she just stopped, bro. It actually genuinely is that easy. You don't really need to go to rehab. People that need to go to rehab like have what is it like? They like want attention, bro. Especially if you look like this. If you go to rehab and you're like in rehab because you're like homeless and on the streets, that's totally different. But if you fucking but if you look like this fucking guy and go to rehab,
People got sober.
oh brother. Oh wait. What if I put a GIF? Would that be funny? Hold up. I can't put a GIF on I can't do it on mobile. Wait, hold on. Or on desktop. Yes, say you work with meth heads that are perfectly fine or something. Rage bait GIF. Like the one where it's like what was it? Okay, bro. Or whatever, bro, or whatever something. It's Jonah Hill. Should I? Or maybe I shouldn't go that hard. Maybe I should just say something like juvenile. Like, bro, isn't Pink gay? LOL. Yeah, just say something insane like, lol. I heard only gay guys wear pink. Nah, that's silly. That's silly. Did you respond to this one yet?
One of the things that I get
Oh, shithead liked it. That's really
asked a
funny.
lot is no.
You only get one chance at this, so like, you know, because if you just start spamming comments, it makes you look like a fucking hater to other people. But if you left one comment on each post, then it makes you look like a good troll. So I only have one chance at this. Fuck, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We gotta revisit that one. I'll come back to that one. Oh, here's a picture. Oh, here's a post of his dead friend. I think he's sympathy farming now or something. I put a GIF in the Discord. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Dude, I'm not doing that, bro. This is the GIF. But no, I wouldn't hit as hard, bro. It's just like taunting. Happy birthday, dog. I love you and miss you. This is his friend who died. Very sad, bro. It's very sad, man. I think they dated the same girl, too. Oh, were they gay or something? Oh, it was his best friend. Oh, I lost my best friend. Nah, that's pretty sad. Can't lie. Well, doesn't look like you were a good influence for your fucking friend. Why would you include this? He looks kind of like the Island Boy. Yeah, see this. Remember I told you guys the other day? I was like, yeah, you used to like take some interesting, like, you know, iconic photos for the time. This was one of them, I think, but it wasn't. That's not one of the best ones. Cray Dog LLC. LLC, bro. I love the long-lived tag, bro, because it just looks like Cray Dog LLC, bro. Bro, that's his LLC, man. Cray Dog LLC. It's supposed to be Long Live Caleb. What drugs was he on? Probably bars. That's what killed everybody around here was fentanyl laced bars. Everyone I know that died in my area of drug use died of fentanyl bars. But that stopped being like a thing after a bunch of people died. It's actually strange. There was like a period, there was like a wave where a lot of people died of fentanyl overdoses, and all of a sudden there's no fentanyl overdoses anymore. I don't know what happened, but I have not heard of a single person like ODing on fentanyl in a long fucking time. Has anyone here heard of anyone ODing on fentanyl? What happened to that? Why was that like a wave in like a certain period and then someone cooked my Discord, SMH? What? What do you mean cooked your Discord? Like completely? They reported you to oblivion. It's fucked entirely. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, dude, where's all the fentanyl deaths, bro? I'm like just now realizing that I haven't seen or heard anyone die of fentanyl in like a long time. What happened? OD'd off Discord. I think they might have got the guy putting Fent in everything. Oh, okay, okay. It was like one guy or like one team. That makes sense. Around here, at least. Okay. Well, it was like a global thing too, and like celebrities were dying of
One of the things
overdoses.
that I get
Sorry. Celebrities were dying of overdoses, and like, other than the Angus Cloud guy, like I don't know anyone who. I know someone who died off Fent last August-ish. Really? Yeah, I mean it still exists. It's definitely like. It's definitely like still getting pushed around. I know people who like are willingly doing it. So we're like, oh, is that Fent? Actually, could I get a hit? My entire like Instagram feed is just fucking Oliver Tree nigga. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Hold on, let me get up for a split second. I gotta clean off my workstation here for a sec. It's starting to look real bad. It's starting to smell. I'm starting to get smells and yeah, oh god. That's about to be real bad. I just gotta clean this shit. Hold on. I fell down from Earth from 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. But it's overrated, somehow played out. Nope, you're coming with me. Nice try. You're the one that pees on the bed. But it's overrated. Somehow played out. Okay. I cleaned my little area. Here, hold on. Let me turn these lights on. Turn that off. Turn this on. Joey, are you down to play some Subnautica later? If you're still watching? Maybe some Subnautica on the Discord, perhaps? Would be neat. Would be cool. We could get Nate involved. Maybe for a little bit before he has to go sleepy Betty bye. For his jobby job in the morning in the AM. Oh, dude, it smells horrid, bro. We haven't had soap to clean clothes with in a few days. You can tell, bro. Because somehow all my socks are missing. So I gotta reuse the same socks over and over and over for a few days now. And it ain't looking good. It ain't smelling good. Oh, fuck. I was gonna do this on stream. But, you see that nigga that said my wife a man at the UFC? I did see that. That's crazy, bro. What an embarrassment. Just like, you know, not the time and place, bro. I think Roman Reigns was there and he was like, or something. Joey stream. That would be nice. Since he's the only one that can actually, or since I can't stream fucking actual video games, It would make sense, wouldn't it? But I commented addiction is a skill issue. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. That's really fucking funny, bro. I fell down from Earth from 100,000 miles away, and I still make it work. Oh my god. Addiction is a skill issue? What if it said addiction is a mental issue? No way, dude, what addiction isn't real? Addiction isn't real, lol. Just stop doing drugs. Okay, no, so yeah, so what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on making an actual Instagram post. Finally. No, that's not really newsworthy for anyone, but for me it's newsworthy because I haven't posted an Instagram post in almost literally a year. I think a year anniversary passed recently where I haven't uploaded an Instagram picture, which is I upload on Reels not Reels, but I upload on the stories like every day. Sometimes I miss some days, but the actual feed post makes me look like I'm dead. So I need to make a post, and what I'm gonna emulate for my post is I already posted this in Discord, and I need to do this tonight. And I was gonna do it on stream, but then I thought you guys hate when I like edit photos on stream, so I probably won't. But maybe I will. Maybe I will just to make it like seem more normal. But hold on, I gotta find this picture. I'm trying to emulate this meme that I found. I don't know. I just saw this meme. I saw this picture of Flight driving a shoe. And it was one of the greatest pictures I've ever seen. It was such a cool picture. I was like, I fucking have to recreate this. Where is it? Here we go. This. I'm going to recreate this. Hello, good neighbor. Bye, see you later. Hello, good neighbor. Bye, see you later. Isn't that such a fucking hard picture, bro? Can you imagine if it's me doing that instead? Oh my god, bro. That's so fucking cool. Anyways, so that's what I'm gonna do. So I guess I gotta start doing that. Yeah, I gotta scrape my tongue before I take a picture. Hold on. Let me scrape my tongue real quick. I don't know how I'm gonna do this perspective. It's an odd perspective. But y'all know a nigga can't have a dirty tongue before he takes a tongue picture. There's only so much AI can do to fix the tongue. I'm probably gonna have to use AI to fix the tongue, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Here. Set this up. I still make it work from 100,000 miles away. I still poop at work. I still poop at work from a trillion miles away. Let me pull up a picture of this so I know what to reference. Hello, neighbor. Goodbye. See you later. Okay. Should I leave the hood on? I should leave the hood on. Yeah. I should probably use the other camera. Fuck, this is gonna be really hard. Okay. So let's point this camera down. Let's wipe it off a little bit. Okay. I should just take the hood off, to be honest. Okay, so flash is on. Timer, 5 seconds. Wait, no, it needs to be like a crazy dramatic one. All right, let's see. Fuck no. Okay, that one's actually not bad. I need to like, it needs to be like in the same. I need to basically get all of that whole. I need to get all of it. I need to get like the arm thing too that he's doing. I just need to pose up basically. I need to really pose up here. So here, hold on. Let me back this up. I had no. Okay. Is that like a decent distance? So he's like, I can't make it look like I'm. Okay. Fuck, that did not come out right. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I can use AI to fix some of this. Here, let's. Ah, this is so hard, bro. I gotta get it horizontal. That's the problem. Or one of the problems. For sure, that's one of the problems. Oh, and I locked it. Nice. Nah, I just know that shit's ass, bro. Oh. Oh my god, bro. This might be the one, dude. This might be the one, bro. I mean, there's a lot to fix. But this might be it. Let's see. From 100 miles away, and somehow I still make it work. But it's overrated and somehow nigged out. But it's overrated and somehow nigged out. New file. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Open. Hello. Did my computer break? I'm trying to upload this image. That is fucking crazy, dude. No, this is gonna like literally need hella work. Okay, hold on. Before I show you guys what we're working with here. Let me make sure I have the reference photo up. Okay. How do you spell tongue? Long tongue. Spelled it right perfectly. Holy shit. I still make it work. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna need to get AI to generate us some different tongues, bro. This is crazy looking. Dude, these look fucking demonic. What the hell? Is the one on his even his fucking real tongue? All right. All right, let's work on the eyes first. Okay. Let's just look up for a comically large tongue. Fuck, man. Where do people get the good posts from? This isn't like a terrible tongue, but it could be better. Let's see. This one's good. Oh, man, I gotta fucking do all that. Okay, yeah, I forgot I could generate similar. Tell it to fix the fucking teeth. Nah, bro, the tongue curving to the side is crazy. Ugh! Why'd it make the teeth worse? Why is it giving me a gap tooth? What the fuck, man? Long, normal, with normal teeth. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. What should I be driving? What kind of shoe should I be driving? Like a black? Look like Dead from Mayhem? Why does my tongue have a Hitler stash, bro? This one's cool. I like that it's kind of out a little bit. Oh man, that's really funny actually. Yeah, we could settle with that one. Ain't a fink, you dig? What is that? What does that mean? Hello, my neighbor. I'll back to you later. Let's see. Yeah, I need like a perspective like this. This is almost good, but it's like not at the same time. That's a bad way to search it. None of these pictures have. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, let's make this like a new image. Let's make it a. I don't know. What is this one at? It's got to be the same It can be a box, bro. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Let's see. Whoops. New. That works. Whatever all this is works. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's move all that over here. Okay, let's put the. Yep. All right. Move background. Let's get rid of one of these. Okay. All right. How big is the shoe in this one? Okay, so it's like. Okay. His body's very small in it. This is the fucking best thing ever, dude. How much bigger is the shoe? Very big, very big. It's really funny, dude. I can't lie, bro. Wait, did the tongue get off? Okay. Um. Okay, so there's got to be a little more me down there, but that's fine. We can adjust that. Okay. So it needs to be a shit ton of exhaust and fumes and smoke and tires. Let's see. Okay, let's do the tires. This works. Okay, maybe not. Copy. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Oh, is that the fucking what the? The wheels in this picture look like they're almost grafted on. How did you do that? You just kind of like. How did he do that? Bro. Okay. Um. Oh, I want big smoke like that. Like, how do I achieve this level of smoke? What even is that a picture of? Is that like a mushroom cloud? It's more like this. And then just like fucked with a little bit. Or maybe like this. But then we just change the hues and stuff. How do we download this? Hello, my neighbor. I'll see you later. Whoops. How do we make this like look better? The guy who made this original one like made it fucking really good. Hello, my neighbor. I'll see you later. Okay, now it's like way too we gotta like do something about this. And then blending options. No, there's like a black and white option that you can do. Let me see. Image. Okay. Ah, see, he's got like little tiny billows of smoke. That's what I want. Fuck, man. Where is that PNG? I need that. This image obviously works best as a tiny, tiny, tiny image. You can't see all the imperfections, but I don't know, man. All right, let's work on some of the other imperfections. There are the other problems with this thing. First, oil processing plant smoke fume transparent. Wow, no way. You're cracked, bro. You're cracked. Use ChatGPT for that. Oh, fuck. Is it this? Interesting. Okay, so parts of it are like obscuring his body. So I'm gonna need to cut out these arms for sure. Let's go ahead and do that first before we do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, get away from me. God damn it. This bracelet's gonna be a problem. Also, I can't even really tell where the sleeve ends and the jacket starts. Neither can the AI. Go away. Why does it pop it up in your fucking way? Who designed at Adobe that it would do that? You're an idiot. Fuck you. Whoever you are. Go fuck yourself to death. You stupid bitch. I hate you. I genuinely hate everyone that works at Adobe, bro. You guys are retarded. That's why I fucking that's why I claim that I can't afford it every month, so I make you guys give it to me for $30 a month instead of $60. That's why I lie to you guys. Okay, so the arms are cut out, which will make it that's good because we need to get the steering wheel back. How does he have it on his? To be honest, you can't even really tell, so it kind of you could probably just go with a regular steering wheel. Wait, can I adjust the placement on this arm too? Not really. Yeah, that one's just gonna have to go unhanded, unwielded. All right, what do we got to erase? Clearly, we got to do something with this entire arm now. Old school Photoshop. That's nice. Yo, what's up? It's starting to look scary. What do you mean scary? No, I wanted to get rid of the hand entirely. This shit just still has no idea how to do it. It doesn't know how to. It doesn't know what it's supposed to be doing. AI is so bad. Also, I wouldn't say old school. Oh, perfect. Okay, well. Not exactly perfect. Better. But why is it like trying to put all these graphics in that don't belong? Hello, my neighbor. Goodbye, see you later. What? Why the fuck? Alright. Maybe I should have just asked AI to do all of this for me. Can I just put this underneath these? See what happens. Is this one not a fucking arm yet? Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, you know what? Let's just go all the way the fuck back before we did any of this shit. Okay. I don't think it's moved yet, right? Is it even, do we even have it? Okay, it is moved yet. Do me a favor, say that shit. She said she loved me, whatever that is. Do me a favor, say that shit. Okay. What the fuck? Do I not have the tire? Or wheel? I can just fit the wheel to the hand now that I think about it. I'm actually an idiot. I didn't need to be that complicated. I didn't need to fit the hand around the wheel. And then we do have to get rid of some stuff like this. Very, very minute little detail, but you know, you benefit in the long run. Get rid of shit like that. Makes it look better. The human eye is trained to look for things like that. And now it kind of looks like I'm honking, like I'm punching the honk button. The smoke on the original picture is for show AI. Okay. Well, I want to use as minimal AI as possible on this, so. Just because it gives it more of a photoshopped put together look if it's not, you know? Do me a favor, see that shit. Oh, and you know what? His neck and head is like really long. It seems, but I don't think I can do that. Cause like I got all this hair, bro. It's really hard to like fuck with my head in Photoshop when you have all this hair. I would like to though. Let's see. Should probably just combine this and this to make it easy. Okay, that all instantly caused problems. So maybe I won't do that. Do me a favor, save that shit. Like, I don't even know how I would do this. Yeah, see, you can see all. Well, what happens if we get rid of all that? I guess if I really like worked at it, I could make my head extend a little more. I'd have to go in and like fix all this bullshit though. It would be worth it. That's just like a lot of fucking work I'm not, to be honest, not trying to do. It would make the picture so much better. I should have just like stuck my neck out when I took the picture. What the fuck was I thinking? So the smoke is like, okay, so the smoke's behind this tire layer. Wait, what if I do just plug this into AI? What if I, here, hold on. I want to see. Let me add the exhaust pipe. Exhaust with flame, PNG. Straight pipe, PNG. That could work. All right, well, that's a problem. All right, it's no longer a problem. That's actually really fucking funny. Do me a favor, save that shit. Not what I meant. Do I really need to download red circle flare? I'm doing it anyways because I'm that lazy. Fuck. Do me a favor, save that shit. Say she love me, whatever that is. Do me a favor, say that shit. Say she love me, whatever that is. Do me a favor, save that shit. fucking kind of hard, bro. I can't lie. Let's get this smoke in there, man. And let's just see if we can get AI to, like, I don't know, make the whole fucking thing more realistic or something. And if it doesn't look as good, we'll just go back to trying to make it look more realistic manually. Wrong search. What was it? Let's see. Oil processing plants. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot that didn't even work. Okay, so on this one, it is partially obscuring his arm, so it's under his arm, over his chest, behind the wheel. Okay. Okay, already starting to look pretty good. Yo, that's so fucking hard, bro. Bro, I'm like obscured in the smoke. I almost like it better that way, but nah, it's we gotta trim some of this down. That's crazy. I gotta make sure all the lighting is matched up. Do me a favor, say that shit. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to cover in the color in the eyes. How the fuck do you do eyes well? Like, you just do that and then like new layer. That doesn't seem right. But it doesn't seem that wrong either. What the fuck? What is this layer? Oh. Too natural. It's something about it, man. Here, maybe I could use a different brush. Why is this in fucking tiny screen? Nah, should Loki look gas now? Dude, fire. Okay, that's where I need to be. What the fuck, dude? I cannot do white eyes, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if there's a PNG of it. Oh, that's right. It's a fucking maybe I can do it. I gotta go back all the way, bro. New. Put it under. I fell down from Earth from 100 frickin' fucking frickin'. Ellipse. Options. Inner shadow. And then now you can go in and erase the rest of this bullshit eye. And that actually like looks fucking decent. Or maybe this one. All right, let's get back up here. Why are we on that erasing one? Let's get off of that. Let's get back to a normal, just a normal brush. All right. There's still a problem on this, and it's that. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we need to give this a shadow. Does he have a shadow on his? Yeah, the whole thing is a shadow. There's also a white circle that's fading outward. And then before that, this one should be more like yeah, and I can go under this one. Be a little bit bigger. And we got like a weird gradient going on. It's not the same, but it's similar. Probably reduce the size of these. This is all over the place. I'm not using that other one, so I don't need that. Lips and lips. Oh, whoops, wrong ones. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That looks so good. Okay. Can I make my head bigger, maybe? Is that the problem I'm having here? Let's figure that out. Okay, so the eyes are an object. The head's an object. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I gotta get all this stuff like right next to each other. Why the fuck are the eyes? Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can fix this up. No way. It literally just looks perfect except for the hair. I had to get a long extension cord for my AC because the outlets in my apartment are retarded. What's wrong with them? Are they like all over the place or something? Like it just in the wrong spots or okay, we have a big head version now. Which I don't know. I don't know if I like it better or not. It's a little better. Maybe I should tilt it. Would that help? Oh my god, yes, tilting it helps so much. Dude, that is actually awesome now. We're actually cooking without even using chat, bro. Holy fuck, it's seamless. Dude, it's literally a seamless transition. Dude, that could easily be the new Fortnite banner. Oh my god. It's really funny. What if I just paint the shadows? What if I just do that? Holy shit. Bro, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, check this out, check this out. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Oh, fuck, I needed to like... Add Oliver Tree to the image. Yo, and it's me running over Oliver Tree. It's really funny. Fuck, dude. This is so hard. This gotta be one of the hardest images I've ever made. What's underneath this? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, neighbor. Bye, see you later. Oh, wait, you know what? I gotta add a blur effect. Blur. Motion blur. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. Holy shit. And then we add it to both sides? Oh, bro! What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro! Okay, wait. No. This is a problem. I'm seeing a bend in my finger here. Yeah, this is where we start to fuck up. You gotta make like a little hook around it so it looks more legit. Oh, fuck. It looks like I clipped a lot of my finger off with it. It's more like from here to here. With this little bit of skin left. And I could add like little shadows to everything to make it look more legit. Like, look to this, right? I could go. But then I would just like, I'd probably push it back a little bit more. And then adjust. And then, kind of. The hair is still a little chopped. Kind of is like very obvious that it's a cutout. Oh, this needs to go behind this head. That's the problem. Damn, dude. I literally did not think it would come out this good. I didn't think I had what it takes. So true and honest to God, bro. I did not think this would come out like this. And it's really funny because I'm wearing an Obey hoodie. So it's like very 2016. Futures are very 2016. Like these were hype in 2016. Like now they're like overplayed, but back in 2016 they're hype. Let's see, is there anything I did wrong? These tires could be a little smaller, maybe. I guess that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe I should make these black and white. Black and white. Black and white. Will the exhaust be in front of your arm? Is his? Oh, I guess it doesn't really. You're right. Wait, hold up. Because that and the exhaust are all the same picture. Let's see. It's the only way for it to not is like if it's like jettisoned out of the side. It's like I guess could work. It's not the worst look, and it doesn't like mess up the. But you're right. That's a good point. I'm glad you pointed that out. That looks better. I mean, that looks good. I wouldn't say it looks better, but it looks good. I gotta like fix my teeth somehow because that looks crazy. And my skin here looks real bad. Oh my god. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Hello, my neighbor. I'll tell you later. This has this like HDR lighting to it. Streaming, by the way. I'm streaming, by the way. Huh? You're in a tiny little square in the back. Right here, see. Stinks in here? Did the cat pee?
Tomorrow I'm off, so I'll
Mm.
Don't say it loud like you're on the fucking stream.
Oh, there's nobody
Oh,
here.
it smells like fucking shit in here?
No, they left a while. Everybody left a while ago. It's just like one person. It's because I'm editing. It's all boring. Nothing's going on. Look. You ready?
Oh, so you're doing it.
Yeah, what do you think?
Thanks.
Is it similar?
Yeah, I feel like you should make it a little bit like as you can keep it that high definition.
Oh, lower the quality a little bit?
Yeah, it's like a little too. Back it up, Miss Girl. Let's go. I'll let you in a little bit, but you know what you do as soon as I get home, and we're not doing that right now.
It's not that it's a little too HD. It's that there's something like there's something inherently AI about his version versus mine. Here, let me adjust everything accordingly a little bit. Get it right in the center. I'll have to extend this a little bit. Background. There we go. Let's see what happens if I put it through AI. Remake this with realistic lighting. Oh, I've exhausted my free version. Can I hit your pen?
Can you give me 1 second?
Thanks. What do you think about it? Smells like butt.
Oh my god. Okay, who are you talking to? Me still? Relax. Why do you have so much energy? I just walked through the door. I just told you what I've done. That's who you're asking.
Oh my god. How do I see this in higher def? Bro. That's fucking evil. Not really what I asked for, though. No, I meant keep the old background the same. Just make the lighting better and more. Just make the lighting better. I'm not gonna say realistic, or it's gonna wanna. Oh, I can't even. I have the free vert. That's right. Fuck. Okay. I should ask Grok. Keeping the background the same and everything. Keep the background same and everything in the image the same. Just make the lighting a little more uniform. I mean, that might be not be the right word. Oh my god. It just spat me out the same exact image. Okay, now make lighting a little more realistic. Huh. Yeah. This one's interesting. It's a little more. Huh. Fuck, dude, the AI version's almost so good. I just would rather use that, but I don't want to be caught using AI. Fuck, I missed the majority of an editing stream. My favorite ones. Oh, that wasn't what the whole stream was, but we did just start doing this like towards the tail end hour. Yeah, so I don't know. I want to make this. This is perfect. This is honestly perfect. But how can I achieve this with this? Let's start with the shoe. I forget that you can do stuff like this. I'm just not very like adept at. Oh, wow. Wow, you can really make something look so much more real. That's crazy, actually. AI is the future. You just have to accept it. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I just don't want to make. I want to be able to make this without it. So, okay, so Matt, actually, I'm glad you said that because, like, the way I'm using AI is the way I think AI should be used. I don't think somebody should plug in all of this and get this image. But I think like for example, I used AI to make this tongue, right? Because really there's no good PNGs of a tongue. And I used AI to that's it. I think that's it. That's all I used AI for this on. But I'm not opposed to using more. But then I took it and I put it into Grok and said make it look more realistic. So the way I'm going to utilize AI without actually using it in the finished product or too much of it in the finished product is I'm going to look at this and see what I like about this and then try to replicate it. So I like the shadow, like so that the thing already looks pretty. Needs to be a little more muted. It's a little too out there. I used AI to make my wife come. Is that what you just said? Twilight Zone episode. Adjustment. It was like darker, but it was like kind of lighter around certain bits, kind of like that. But it's more matte. How do I get it more matte? Also, what the hell are you driving in that? Oh, this is a Mason Marge. This is a black Mason Margiela Future. What? What did you say? Oh, that looks really good. How can I replicate this for like all of them? The fuck? There's no layer style for this. It's based on this black feller driving a Jordan. Oh yeah. I'm ripping off this photo. Yeah. But that looks really good. I need to be able to replicate that. And the shadow from the tires pressed against the. Okay, well, let me get the lighting right first. So, how do I. How do I save this, man? I gotta save this. Curves. Already did it, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to like replicate that somehow. How do I do that? Just manually? Do it manually. Looks a little more natural that way. Adjustments. Curves, take it down here. Adjustment. Curves. It's probably an easier way to do all this. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of variation in the way that these are lit now. So, oh, you know what? That makes sense. These would not have, you wouldn't be able to see the interior of them. Fuck, I fucked it up. Yeah, that's how it's gotta be. It's just the only thing that makes sense. Why am I holding my breath while I make this? Perfect. Kind of. God damn it. You're watching a surgeon at work. This is the equivalent of brain surgery. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Now we need a shadow. Dude, I love shadows, bro. I'm a real artist, man. Don't let anybody tell you I'm not. Okay. Let me put that behind the tire. Oh, oops. Dude. 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 Stop playing with me, bruh. Dude. I'm like fucking really good at this shit, huh? Look at that. Look.
What?
Doesn't that tire look like AI like blend? It's like AI blended this tire with this shoe.
What do you mean?
Doesn't this tire look? It's like it's kind of like since it's got a shadow.
Are you saying like it's attached to?
Yeah, it looks like it's attached to it.
Yeah.
Or does it look like it's like not attached to it?
It looks like it's kind of attached to it.
Yeah, I did that shit myself.
Because of the shadow.
Because of the shadow. It's because of the lighting, the way I erased it.
What is this?
I was looking for a tongue because I did the long tongue, but I just used AI for the tongue. So
Did you just take this picture?
yeah. And look, I put like a shadow behind my head. Wouldn't put a motion blur, so it's like looks like my head's shaking.
Okay.
And the exhaust.
But you're not holding the wheel.
Yeah, I am.
Only with one.
I'm beeping the horn with my fist on the other one.
Okay.
Or something. I don't know. I just didn't get it right. I didn't want to take a million pictures and try
What
over.
shoe is that?
Not one I own. Well, I own
thought
one,
you were
but
gonna do other shoe.
just did a black Mason Margiela. Honestly, the silhouette I could just change. Everything really is just. I know I put a lot of work into this, but it's kind of just placeholder. I like how on this background eraser, I use you can fill in something you erased, like you're drawing. What? Instead of having to spam the back arrow, what are you talking about? You sound psychotic.
Go pee in a litter box. I'm watching you actively trying to go find somewhere to pee. And you know where that is? The litter box. Let's go.
Hello, neighbor. I'll see you later. All right, what is the shadow doing here, and then versus in here? How the hell do we achieve that? Like shapes.
There's enough laundry soap to do like another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess it was the one that was pushed back in the back of my big jug. And once that's done, you should put a little water. Just don't wash anything extremely dirty. No, I fucking get these all in the group chat and she's wearing my shorts. I don't even want them. Bitch, like, get out of my room. And supposedly she said she was leaving me money. I don't see it either.
Well. Hello, neighbor. I'll see you later.
She said it's on her bed. Blossom, get out of my room.
How do we realistically? Because this is driving. Maybe we just need to put a small one underneath this. Oh, that looks so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why have I never really tried this hard to like fix problems on Photoshop, dude? I'm like way too over reliant on AI, bro. Oh my god, and I can like I don't know, what looks better? Fuck. Should be gauze until I blur. Oh, she be gauze until I blur. She be gauze until I blur.
Where's my vape?
Hmm?
Lost my vape.
I don't know if I need to add more to this. Let's see. Oh yeah. I do. How do I do that? Let's see. See if we can use these curves to really like. Oh, that looks good. And that fixes the white problem. What the fuck? Dude, this is what I've been missing this entire time. Like, what the hell? What the fuck? This is like a different color, but dude, this is starting to look more like that one. What if I just got rid of... It was really not that much different. I could just do that. Here, like, look, what if I do this? Overlay. Put that all the way to the bottom.
smoke shop before it closes. What time? Yeah, gosh. Can we go to the smoke shop before it closes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not till 12, so we're fine.
Hmm. God damn it. Just abort all this. Abort this whole idea. It's gotta have the white background anyways. But how do we do that? That's a more pressing matter. I have an idea though. Check this out. You should make the black tires smaller. Oh, make the back tires smaller? I already made them like smaller. Like that small. Oh, she probably had it because I came into two Hollis blasting. Yeah, you're right. Well, does that look better? Okay.
Anything of her fucking own. All that fucking money for that fucking thing. This is the office. The fucking shit in her room. She has a mountain of clothes. Half of them are probably mine. She's still in my room taking my shit. Just go through your clothes. And tomorrow, while she's like sleeping, that's fine. Whole fucking closet. I'm taking all my shit back. And I'm washing it and I'm putting it away. I'm getting a lock for this fucking door and I told her that.
Oh my god, dude. This looks so fucking good. Holy shit, I'm a real artist, bro. Why is this one? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. So it's that color. We have to hit it with another one, bro. Where's this layer? What, like a brighter? Yeah. Okay. And then Dude. What the fuck? Why would it be orange behind a shoe if the exhaust is on the top left? Ah. You're right. It would be over here. Honestly, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. You're reading too far into it. You're reading way too far into it, man. Let's see. Looks good, bro. I mean, fuck. How do I get my body? There we go. Bling options, drop shadow. Does it need a drop shadow? Let me see. What the fuck? That's so scary. What? Why is it like sticking around like that? What happened? How? Like, what is this? I can't put this head like. Oh no, because it's like, it's just really big. Fuck. Screwed on that one. But these having shadows didn't look too bad. Especially this one. I hope like the arms stand out a little more. I should probably like blend this a little better though. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks good, bro. Like, the only thing I'm not super happy about is maybe, like, this eye. Looks a lot better. Fuck. Fuck, that looks a lot better. The hair, it's a little too sharp, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. So, probably gonna have to keep it like that. Unless I like. All right. I know my name. I'll see you later. God damn. Oh yeah, that's what it was missing. Dude. This is so insane. I don't think you guys realize how fucking cool this looks. Holy shit, I'm like so proud of myself for making this. And like barely using AI. It looks better than the AI picture. It actually looks better now. Like it makes the AI picture look like slop. He has like a big like it's mostly like a yellow background that fades into an orange. it's like a gradient. No, I didn't see that.
We're still streaming.
Yeah.
Hurry up and get off.
Why?
Because I want to go to the store.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Right. You want to go to the store. Almost done. Decide on. Look.
Wait.
See this?
Who spilled a mouthwash, Bug?
I don't know. I didn't see. See this? Look. I took this regular PNG of smoke, made it black, and then I added these little like stuff to make it look like more like there's like a light coming from the back of the shoe car. And then I added a shadow around like my head, my arms. And that way, like it's just like kind of less realistic, but it pops out more. So. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I think I'm good. All right, guys.